Back in the chair. Back in the seat. Hello there, Paint. Greetings, greetings. How's you doing? Just say it's currently on a black screen because I want to show something off. So I've been doing my uni and I finally got my room moved around. So I thought, I'll bust out. I'll crack out my drawing tablet now that I can actually plug it in. Since I've now got a USB extender to get across to my workstation. So I might have gone a little bit dry. Hey there, Leafy. So I might have gotten just a bit dry. I might have drawn a little gobble boy. It's not great, but this is also the first time I've used that drawing tablet in 4 or 5 months. I I fucked up the ears like really near the start, and then like the way I started drawing him, I was like, oh boy, look at him, he's curious about something. What's he curious about? It got very cartoony. Yeah, that's besides the point. Hey, look. No, it's not that. It's a stabbing arm. He does a lot of stabbing. Like he's got a little dagger. He stabs. Just like the name of the stream, we're gonna get stabby. No, I will beg your forgiveness. I have not played this game in a while. Man, like, this was like 2008, 2009. Like, this was such a revision. Oh yeah, I should also say that, oh, is the audio really loud? Let me just break that down. How's that? Is this a better audio level? Yeah, part of my Streamlabs messed up, so I no longer get to use the straight up just like desktop audio section. So I had to set up another audio capture. Okay. Hey there, Manny. Oh man, I need to remember how to use the controls. Oh, by the way, over the course of the break, I might have upgraded my monitor system. I don't know how that will affect the streaming, but we maybe have 165 hertz. So I don't know how smooth and silky this may be for you.
However, is not.
Oh. Okay. Give me a second, because this is a and why won't it? It won't go full screen. Oh fucking no, I took a screenshot. Shit. Hi you. We're definitely not having we're definitely not having technical difficulties like Well, you see, the problem is, Paint, when it's not full screen and I move my mouse left and right, like, even when I'm in the game, the mouse goes off the window, and then when I click, it tabs me out. Let's see, graphics. Gameplay. Oh man. Alright. Have fun, Manny. Hey there, Lee. We're not having technical difficulties. That's all I am legally obligated to tell you. Let's see. There we go. We got it. Alt enter, forced full screen. And there we go. Oh no. I've forgotten the controls. What was, which is the run button? Oh no. Oh, this is... That was it. Right. Honestly, whoever the fuck did this, they need to get hurt. Right click is the run button. Okay, so that's... Okay. So the bottom option is space, the right option is left shift. The left option's left click. I don't think I can. But yeah, this should hopefully look silky smooth. Hopefully. I need to just get used to the control scheme again. Alright, oh man. At least as far as I'm aware, there's no controller support for the first Assassin's Creed on PC. Oh. Elite Assassin. I'm an elite assassin. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Oh, now I vaguely remember there being like a 3-button combo that you have to press to assassinate people.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins,
Look,
please.
look. What's he doing?
A few coins. All I ask for is just a few coins. No, you don't understand.
Leave, peasant! Just give...
I mean, okay, that works. That works, but that wasn't what I wanted.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. But I need money, sir. I'm poor
How do
and
I?
sick and hungry.
Which is the button? It's only.
A
Oh
few
wait,
coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. No,
is
you
it?
don't understand. I'm poor,
That's it.
sir. I
It's
need
because I had the
money.
sword selected.
Don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh man.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Elite assassin. Oh. Oh. The game just crashed. Too elite. I fell off the roof. Too elite. I am too good of an assassin. Ubisoft presents. No, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my controller. I want to see if this works. No. No, it doesn't work. I think it works from Assassin's Creed 2 onwards. I think we need to turn this down because I don't think the game itself can actually handle the full hurts that I was trying to take from it. Alright. She can't take it, Captain. She needs more power. Oh man.
Selecting
Now,
the hidden blade during fight will
think
allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
there's only two. I think there's 10. There's 10 segments in this game. And I think I took like 4 hours to get to the 4th segment. So theoretically, I can't wait to get to the controller. But theoretically speaking, we should be able to complete this game in like 6 to 8 hours, depending on how well I fuck up. Because I'm not bothering to go for like a bunch of collectibles and shit. I will grab the synchronized points though, because they can be useful. Since you have to go back and forward. It may not be 24-hour paint, but I don't have anything to do. Oh. What's the button? I don't know what the top button is. Like, it was literally just like a visual representation of, like... I mean, like, I won't lie. All the money that I get from streams and stuff It's gonna be spent on games. I like games. I like owning games. I will buy. I'm gonna buy games. Games are game accessories. It's what I do. But let's see. Nope, 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 nope. That was an E. There we go.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Oh fuck.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Don't worry. I'm just a monk. 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 Wait. Tab, okay. So I need to do the Informer Assassination Challenge. Okay. I remember this being a bit of a ball ache.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
So...
Are they dead yet? No? Then what are you doing here? Do you want me dead? Please, go, and come back when I am safe again.
Okay. So I've got to assassinate these people without raising the alarm. Alright. Which is the guy? Is that the guy? Yeah, okay. That's the guy I need to jump. Okay. I don't think the old stab and scholar will work. Let's see. You can't do that. I mean, he's dead. I think I can.
Who's responsible for this?
Monk. You don't need to. It's not required.
You just killed that person! Guards, come quickly!
God, where did they come from? They just came out of nowhere.
Damn it! Kill him! Stop him! I'll get you! Beat it! After him, faster! I know where he's led to!
He's not drunk. The guys who are running around mumbling, they're actually insane. There's a whole subplot about a doctor in this that you're going to assassinate, who is basically like experimenting on people.
Such a strange man.
I know, such a strange man. Okay. This one was the one that's surrounded by a lot of guards, so oh, there's the old body. All right. One and done. Don't mind me, I'm a monk. Don't mind me.
Steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Just...
God, where did you come from? God damn it. Okay. Run round back here. Okay. Hey there. Man. All I'm hoping is that, like, there aren't too many of these styles of quests, because... Oh boy. Okay, there's the bastard that caught me before.
You dare steal in my presence.
Okay. Well, you see, like I've got like 4 series or series of games that I like want to.
That man is a killer!
Like I've got 4 series of games that I want to stream. Oh, thank you for the host, Bane. And welcome back, Manny. So I've got four games that I want to do the series of. I've got Assassin's Creed,
I
Splinter Cell,
tried to make a deal with the
there's
Citadel guards
Danganronpa,
to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds.
and then
I
Halo.
failed you. So now
They're-
your
they're
only escape
4
from
series
Richard's
that
Citadel will be to climb the
I
fortress
own
walls.
all of, and they are
Forgive me.
very fun to watch. And well, they're fun to play, and I hope fun to watch. Alright. Let's see, where to next? Oh, is this... I'm forgetting, is Assassin's Creed 1... Do you need to...
All I asked for was a few coins.
Do you need to scan the points to get quests? It's been a while since I've played this. Like, I've got to say, like, for when it came out, Assassin's Creed 1, fucking masterpiece. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, like you gotta have that finger grip strength to hold on to the walls.
Please, someone do something.
Why am I here?
Let me go. Please, please.
You know what?
Sir, have any
Looks like
money?
we're getting all the synchronized points because I don't know if I have to or not. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, all in all,
Place is restricted.
at the very least, I feel like the visuals aren't actually that bad.
You're not supposed to be here.
Don't worry, I'm a monk.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Don't worry, I'm a monk.
You dare steal in my presence. Leave, peasant.
Don't mind me, other guard. You just watched me murder your friend. Did nothing. Don't mind me. Oh, like the way I describe it is that like a lot of old games, even if they look good, like there is a certain like old game jank that just kind of persists. Like it's functional, but oh boy. Is that an optional? No. Okay, so yeah, it is. It is as I feared. I need to. I need to do the synchronize points to figure out where all the missions are.
Money, sir. I'm poor.
Yeah, like I mean, like the thing is, like there doesn't need to be like a visualness to jank. A lot of the time it's to do with like the controls and how how the game feels when you play it. And to be honest, like if I was playing this with a controller, I probably wouldn't feel any jank because it was actually designed really well for a controller. Night night, boot. Have fun. Big sleepers. But because it was designed for a controller, it feels much better played with a controller. Like playing it with keyboard and mouse, it just feels wrong. It feels weird.
Oh my.
I mean, the fact that like the little icons at the top right, it's literally like green. The bottom one's green for the A button. The right one is red for the B button. Like, this is designed for an Xbox. Oh boy, a collectible I'll never collect.
Dein Gott hat dich verlassen.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Du bist kein Mensch.
You're
Dein
someone
Gott
you
hat
should
dich verlassen.
leave before you get hurt.
Foolish old man.
Don't worry, I'll leave before I get hurt. I just need to go up here first.
Du bist kein Mensch.
Ow! Ow!
Hat dich verlassen.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Glaubst du wirklich,
You
dein
must not
Gott schert
trespass
sich
here.
darum, was mit dir passiert?
Anyone?
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Foolish old man.
This is the beep beep dance. Well, you see, although it was mocked horrendously for the piece of shit that it was, Assassin's Creed Unity set a lot of the groundwork for the new parkour system. Like, it's like the one section that the game did like really well.
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen.
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum?
Oh no, trust me, Manny. I enjoyed Unity greatly, but a lot like you gotta admit it was rushed. Like, I loved it, but it was rushed. It's like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, I love it. I enjoy Cyberpunk a lot, but it was like I could still agree it was rough. Well, when it comes to it, Manny, do you have Assassin's Creed Unity on PC? Because if the multiplayer still works, when I eventually get to it, I do have Unity. I bought the entire Assassin's Creed collection.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Oh, fuck. I need to grab someone and throw them into the stands. Okay.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I need
Watch it, mate.
help. Come quickly, his milk.
You think you can stop me? I'll have it. You're mine.
Oh, this is gonna be great. We're on the run. Fuck! There's more of them. Fuck's sake. Oh, now that's what we call
Thank you for the help.
swish combat.
It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Alright, I think I'm now about to get the memory block for assassination contract. Don't mind me. I know you were just doing your business, but like, I gotta pass through here. Ah, you're on your lunch break, Manny.
Come no further.
Oh. That was almost deadly. Oh. See, Manny, that's something I'd like. I'd love to learn how to do properly. Because I've done like a 3D modeling course as part of like my basics for game programming. But man, I'd love to actually know how to like do animation and shit. Because currently, like I can design games, I can program games, but like I spend like hold on, wait, I think if I tab out, I spent 3 hours drawing this, Manny. I spent 3 hours on that. I'm not proud of it. Also, I lied. I spent like I spent like fucking like I spent like 6 hours drawing that shit out. little gobble boy, little scrap leather armor. Like it's not finished yet, but I spent so long working on it. Okay.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage.
Gotta
Richard's
make sure
visit has
to
upset him.
sip the water.
Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be
Delightful.
distracted. That's when I will strike.
Gotta stay
You're
hydrated.
sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Strike after William meets with Richard. Okay. Time to assassinate a fool. I mean, Manny, you live in Australia. Shouldn't you be used to getting sunburnt by now? Isn't that like a everyday common occurrence?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Yeah, just wear high factor sunscreen, forehead. Like, see, I always get confused. Is it sunscreen, sun cream? A lot of people say different. Sun lotion. Gotta put the lotion in the basket. Do you do the Aussies have like a weird name for it? I know you got a weird name for quite a lot of stuff. Like, do you call it like sunnies or something?
He's a damn fool, must be out of his mind.
Does he really?
What is that man doing?
Like, it's either the Australians or the Brits. Like, one of us has weird names for things. Honestly, I cannot wait to get to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That is, like, by far my favorite game. Like, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is probably like it is the ever consistent like favorite Assassin's Creed, and possibly one of like my favorite games just in general. It's fucking good. It's moi.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Don't worry, I stopped trespassing. Just don't mind me.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. The family
Don't mind me, good sir. Alright, have fun with classes, Manny. I'm probably going to be streaming for quite a while, so if you want to pop back in later, always accepted. Have fun, and hope the class is very enlightening.
Forgiveness we must, but only when our heart and mind...
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
Manny, I woke up like 10, like, I woke up a couple of hours ago after like an 8-hour sleep, so I'll be here for a while.
Souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here.
Look at this
No.
little twat.
I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
It is a very particular haircut.
In my stead. How
It's
much
like,
more
it's a
trust is
reverse
required?
mullet. It's
Perhaps
party
you'd
in the
like my
front,
crown.
nothing, like, trimmed on the back.
This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace.
And that's King Richard.
I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Alright. Time to break into a fort. Don't mind me, I'm just a monk. Don't mind me, I'm just a monk. I call this monk step. Yeah, it was up here, and then back across here. It's weird how like the map layout for getting over this wall just sort of like exists in my head. Like, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed in better part of 10 years, and this is like me remembering like everything about it. Oh, fuck. That was some preem jank.
Leave, peasant, or I make... You were not allowed to be... Come from speaking with the king, and the new we choose the in our kingdoms. He does not recognize our contributions to the cause. He knows nothing. Peace, peace. Hold your tongue. Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit.
Oh. That man just... What did that man do to me? Pink, can you clip that? That man just shoved me into fucking atoms.
Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us up, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems, but no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it. We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No.
Get wrecked.
Now, your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the
That was some premium jank.
blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hard.
Yeah, but your hair's fucking weird.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot
Like-
continue.
Could you just not be bothered with helmet
We'll see
hair
how
so you
sweet
like
they
cut
are,
the rest of it
fruits
off?
Your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Is this where it started? Ancient Jerusalem.
Don't let him get away! Keep up! Anyone where he went?
Alright, so now we enter the difficult times. Because I need to get back to the safe house without being spotted. Oh, Paul, no, no. I'm just a monk. I'm just a monk, I swear. I swear I'm just a monk. Don't come after me.
I'm catching up with you! Stop him!
Get countered, bitch! Haha!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Haha! Escape! Ah, the perfect cover. No cover at all. None of them will think to look in here. Oh yeah, because Assassin's Creed 1, you couldn't even like pull people into like the hiding spots.
Who killed this person? All down! Or Dexter! Kill the assassin! Assassin! Kill him!
You know, conveniently, I think that this hay bale right here could just hold a body. You know, don't ask how I know this, but I'm pretty sure you could probably hide a body in one of these.
Assassin! Don't let him get away! You're done here! Don't give up! From everywhere! You think you can lose me?
Cool. We don't need to worry about it. Yep. There is no secret assassin, master of stealth, who possibly traveled in this direction. Oh! You having some problems there, bud? Man. Oh, you accidentally closed the stream. Oh, don't tell me you closed the stream just when the ladder glitch happened. I'm a master of stealth. Oh, basically, while I was hiding in one of the hay bales, there was a guard in the distance who was like trying to climb up and down, and like he basically started climbing thin air, and
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead.
William
With him his
of
plans for
Montferrat?
betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Mu'allim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
now we return to Masyaf.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. Yes. Take me to Masyaf.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
Why are you in like the
As you
weird
wish.
cupboard corner?
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
Can you really be
The
so
means
sure?
by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death, they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
A rank and weapon. Oh, sweet. Got new kicks. Regain balance and dodge. And sword expertise damage. Oh. Oh, is it time? Altair. Show my students what you know.
Altair,
It seems my students do not fully understand what it means to wield the blade.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
I've listened to his little speech so many times. My students do not fully understand what it means to wield the blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know. Alright, so press and hold. Ah. Okay.
The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
You must be busy. I understand.
You must be busy. I understand.
It was something so like ingrained into me from playing this game over and over.
Will give your enemy an open.
Altair, my students do not fully understand what it means to wield the blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know. Okay, Damascus or Jerusalem? I'll let you make the choice. Not bad. Been going for an hour? Not too bad at all. It was head, so we're going to Damascus. Okay. Because we're now in memory sync 0.5. Let's see. All right. No, we'll head to the outskirts. We'll not go straight to the bureau.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Oh, yeah, I remember I picked the nice black horse. Oh, look at that running animation. That's I love it when my horse jumps a foot off the ground with every step. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the way inside.
Come, people. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. Come. Come see what I've to offer. Everything to do.
And we're in.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Man,
Come on, come on. Have a look. I'm much deserved. You won't be disappointed.
Altair. It seems my students do not fully understand what it means to wield a blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Exactly what you need. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. You dare steal my presence? That will cost you your life.
Why are you doing this to me?
We must
I've done
resist.
nothing wrong.
We must push back.
Oh boy, and we got an extra health unit now.
Has he lost his mind?
I totally forgot that you could do that. Okay. That's good to know. Oh boy, flag. Turkish. Or the Saracens. Like, it's at some point I'm gonna come through and like grab all the flags, but I'm not gonna bother doing that on a stream. That will be boring to do, let alone boring to
Altair,
watch.
my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
here to do a job. So I ask
There
again,
was so much like
what can you tell me about
backhand
the
in
merchant
that
king?
fucking
Only that
sentence.
he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
Hey there,
Where would
Swagger.
you have me begin my search?
Hey, it's
If I were
okay.
you, I'd start with the Umayyad
It's
Mosque
nice of you to
and
pop
Souq
in and
Sanusi,
say hi.
both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Okay, so he said north and northwest. Didn't he? But actually... Oh wait, no. I'm going to the rich district. I'm going to the rich district because it's the Merchant King. I have made a decision. I don't know if it was a good one.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Away with the bill! Something? I'm poor and sick. Leave our city. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Why would he do that?
Why would he do that? Problem is, I need to grab these synchronized points. Minaris, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 6 months. Wow, okay. That is very surprising, especially considering I have not been streaming for the past 3-4 months. Thank you for showing up. And hey there, Lizard. Welcome to me trying to not completely fail at Assassin's Creed. Oh, there we go. Altair finally decided to get up. Hot diggity damn. Alright, I've got 3 mission objectives. He said something about a market.
Why are you doing this?
Let's see. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Honestly, it's the weirdest thing that like every now and again I go to like open up like I open up Streamlabs to like look at something or sort something, and then like I just see like, oh, so and so has subscribed, so and so has followed, and I'm sitting there like, pourquoi? Especially it's out of the blue. Like 5 days ago, I got two follows. I don't know where from. Like, I've not done anything, but 5 days ago I got 2 follows. It's a weird one. The mystical magic wall of you can't go there yet. Okay. So here's one of the objectives. Oh, okay. This is gonna be annoying to do. Because it's the mission where it's like you gotta assassinate like a set number of people in order without getting caught at all.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abu Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Okay, I've got 2 minutes to stealth assassinate both targets. Let's have a look.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. There he is. Take that. There he is. Away.
Let me climb up. Okay, okay. See, I totally forgot that I can just use throwing knives to kill people. I forgot that was an option. Like, hey, remember when I spent
Wasn't
like
that great? Just like in Alep, you remember?
like
Here's something I
10
found on
minutes
one of the Merchant King's men.
doing a mission over and
It's
over
a
again,
map of where he has
and I
stationed
could have
his
just thrown a
guards.
knife.
I'm sure it will come in handy.
See, the
in
thing
your
is, a
mission.
throwing knife is just a ranged
Anytime you're in
stab
Damascus,
paint.
come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Just a ranged stabby. Alright.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Did he just run into that person? Please,
Did he just run into that person? Yeah, well, that. No. You see, like an arrow would be like a pierce, not a stab. Like they are fired from something, whereas a knife is just like you hucking it.
Before I make you.
Why did you jump in that direction? That was a
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
really weird direction for you to jump in.
Fool must be out of his mind.
Yeah, but my hand isn't a weapon, like, that you can just pick up and wield. Like, the others require, like, some sort of, like, action. Like, you need a device to use them. Whereas, like, my hand just throws. Like, although the game has like a ton of jank to it. Yeah, you can, but you can throw an arrow, but you're not supposed to throw an arrow. But although this game has like a ton of like jank feeling with it, my god, does it feel satisfying to like climb a tower. Let's get that one then. I mean, I wouldn't say a fine wine. Maybe like a slightly soured wine, but like the Assassin's Creed series in general have aged fairly well. It proves a testament to like how well they were made in the first place. There's no connection. I've had this name since before I even knew what Ubisoft was. Folks have tried making that connection before, but no. No. You're forcing it. There's 2 L's. Oh boy. An eavesdrop? An eavesdrop quest? Oh boy.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king will see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Where's the bench? Oh, here. Okay.
The last of it has been delivered. Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine.
Some can be fickle in their faith. Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Okay. That was one of the good... That was one of the good eavesdrop quests, where we just had to sit on a bench and listen to what they said. Actually, I think this was there was only one in the north, 2 to the northwest. So I need to head for this point. Ubitroll.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. I'll have your hand for that. He's going to hurt.
He helps us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Now comes the English king and his infidel.
Oh. Altair, it appears my student does not fully understand what it means to wield the blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know. Like, the single greatest line.
Stop! You must not trespass. You'll never get away. There he goes! Stop him! Come back here!
Oh, hi guards, you saw nothing.
kayboldun. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
Guard? Hello? Are you good, fam?
From certain destruction. He spent his own coin, fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm.
Oh.
His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. There is no one more generous than Abu Nukul. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burdens and know joy.
You know what our saying is, don't worry about it.
Come no further.
Don't worry about it. You look like you're worrying about it, but don't. Just don't worry about it. Water. More water. Ugh. And there's the last quest. As it turns out,
every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burdens and know joy.
Oh, I think I messed up.
I'll get you.
Well,
Anyone see him? There he is! After him! Faster!
don't worry about it.
Get him! Get him! Found him! You will not get away from me!
Get wrecked. Okay. I've not done an interrogation quest in a while.
To see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Dearly for that. I teach you to pick a fight.
Tell me what you know.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Yeah. You won't. That's pretty fucking metal, I'll tell you. Pretty fucking metal. Yes, you won't spread any secrets.
Away with you.
I'm gonna fucking stab you in the gut.
You are filth! Crazy Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. God is on my side.
I have the power of God and enemy on my side. Yeah, that's right.
What happened here?
Oh.
But you will not win.
I love the dagger. Oh. Oh no, I stabbed the woman I was supposed to be saving.
You will die here. Infidel, die!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you.
Yeah, like there's a lot of like side stuff you can do.
Army of infidels. They go against the
Like
will of God.
like what I just did there, like protect the citizens. You can free the monks who are getting harassed.
There will be no stopping him.
But
He will march on Jerusalem.
I kind of that stuff's kind of boring to just do. It's the same as the like flags and getting all the waypoints and stuff. Like I don't need to do it for this playthrough. I'll probably come back and play this game at some point and do it. Especially if I'm on like 100%. But it's not really entertaining content to janky Assassin's Creed fight for like 2 hours.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share
I've
your
learned
knowledge
all
with
about
me.
my prey.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Cinematic as fuck. Now, I think this is actually one of the few missions of the original Assassin's Creed I, like, solidly remember doing. I remember stabbing this guy. Well, there's two missions. There's the that I remember. It was the Merchant King, and then there was the it was the Insane Asylum Doctor. But we've already done the Insane Asylum Doctor.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Alright. I'm back to the full complement of throwing knives.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they run.
Alright, Paint. Have a good time as well. Oh. Oh. Please tell me you've saved. Please tell me it's saved. Because that was like a good nearly 2 hours of play. Memory block 4.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump
Every
through
Assassin's
merchant
Creed has
stands
this.
to avoid the crowd.
Like that little like back and forward dance.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his
Alright,
own
see you,
citizens
Pain.
as a result.
Have fun.
It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh wow. Okay. Assassin's Creed 1. Okay. We're currently on sequence 4 right now. We're on sequence 4. There's 9 sequences in total. And I think the last sequence is not much. So once we've killed this guy, then gone to Jerusalem and killed our target there, we'll be halfway done with the game.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is now we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Oh. Grab onto the windows or something. Yep, there he is.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent. Thank you.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who had been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different.
What's a Sammy?
Mercy, tolerance.
Is that a sandwich?
Mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it.
He poisoned the wine. He poisoned the wine fountain.
Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Hey.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How
Gets
can
that.
I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work?
Hey,
You take the
welcome
lives
back,
of men
Swagger.
and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
And now we run.
Hey! Don't get away from me! Thousands of lives are lost in its defense! Stop running!
Aha! Get fucked, guard. I was climbing on that post. Master of Disguise. You just have to crouch down inside this loosely covered box. And safe.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his
Hey
madness.
there!
Perhaps.
How's it going?
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yeah,
yes. We'll see what
it's
he has
not
to
Malik,
say.
it's the other guy. Malik is in Jerusalem, I believe.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
But, this man was very passive-aggressive snark with me. Yes, I want to fast travel.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange.
Round, baby,
but no
right
more.
round like a record, baby, right
no
round,
more?
round, round.
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear.
That
Just
right.
as the role
That right
of the
there on the
Templars
table.
has revealed itself to
There's
you,
an apple of Eden.
so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
Big fuckboy treasure.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
See what you did there? He's an assassin. Those leaps of faith. Now what have we gained this time? Ooh, extra throwing knives. That'll be useful. Please don't tell me. Is he there? Thank fuck. Okay. There's a lovely man who helps you do tutorial training. But every single time he says the same sentence and it is now just ingrained in my body. Altair, it appears my students do not fully understand what it means to wield the blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah or by pickpocketing.
Good sir.
To Jerusalem we go.
Careful. I'm not hurt. Yeah.
They will. Like it. As soon as I'd started playing this game and I saw him, I had like flashbacks of like, Altair. It appears my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you can show them what you know.
What is that man thinking?
Don't mind me. Just casually skipping the toll.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, acting like a child.
Alright. I'm going to get to the Assassin Bureau, and then I'm going to take a quick 10 minutes, grab myself a sandwich, because wow, because I'm getting a little hungry.
Why would anyone do that?
I'll have your hand for that!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What? Nailed it.
He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him. Be wary, friends. The shaitan.
Alright, so I'll give you a little you know, here you can have a look at art with the sounds of Assassin's Creed in the background, and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, righty. I am back. Let me just go ahead and close this door. What the hell has happened since I left? Oh no, you broke the glass elephant's ear? You're talking about pets and food.
Safety and peace.
Now here's the boy.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Our main man.
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death.
It's Malik.
What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Oh man, drawing circles must be real difficult for him. Right, so he said south and southwest. So guess we'll grab this point. You know, sometimes I feel bad because like some of the guards don't deserve it. They're just doing their bit, patrolling the rooftops.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Nah, I just came out of nowhere, stabbed him in the neck. Didn't even have to. He was just on the way by.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
All right. 2 objectives straight off the bat.
Stop it, please! You're hurting!
Time to beat up a preacher.
Why would anyone do that? Bismillah.
Oh, it's a pickpocket quest.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majduddin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair.
Come, let us return to work.
You need something?
All right. Hey there, buddy. And swish.
Have you gone mad? You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Someone do something!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
He's going to hurt someone.
Just slowly eating my sandwich.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Pay for your sins!
I have a very well buttered corned beef sandwich. Because corned beef is amazing.
Alright, where are you?
Got like nice thick bread too.
Your life ends now. What are you doing?
This won't Who's responsible for this?
It's so good.
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious.
I gotta say though, like in all Assassin's Creed games, like the knives just have like the coolest.
What are you doing? Take much more of this. Someone sure to die.
Like the knives just have like the coolest animations and like riposte sets.
Take much more of this.
Ooh. 40 minutes to make 50 sandwiches. Were there any particularly tricky
Good. We should be safe here.
ones
They
in
won't
the,
dare spill
the
blood in
set?
front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Favorite Assassin's Creed swagger is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, to me, is like a pinnacle game of Assassin's Creed.
Saladin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Tomatoes were shit. Yeah, tomatoes are annoying.
We must push back.
Like, I'd say it's Brotherhood, Revolution, 2, 4, Unity, 1, 3, Syndicate, Origins and then Odyssey. I'm not a fan of Odyssey or Origins all that much. I've not even tried Valhalla. Like they've made it into like a they've made Assassin's Creed into like a RPG instead of like Assassins.
The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting.
Desmond's great. I'm upset that they like got rid of him. Like Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Like the entire Ezio saga. Perfect. We're grabbing these sync points because you need the synchronization points in order to actually see where the quests and shit are. Also, this is a pretty shitty sync point.
Leave this place.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
This is going to be a mighty deserved assassination.
Why would he do that? You really surprised me there. Tragedy. But I say, this is another.
It's going to hurt me.
What's got into him? We can do whatever we wish.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Nailed it. That was totally what I meant to do.
Please, can't you
Definitely.
I'm poor.
It looks like he's being chased by someone.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Tired of never finding
I done wrong?
Reason for him to do that?
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. but you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Cannot wait to fuck that one up. Bye, Malik. Love you, baby boo.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What is it that you want? We can do whatever we wish. I'll have your hands. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Don't hurt me, please. What's he doing that? You're nothing. Pay for your... Yeah!
Nereye kayboldun?
Now, I wonder which one's the assassin? Can you tell? Which one's the assassin? I just need to get over there. Over there. Okay.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you think?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus!
Man, those guards, they did not do their job well.
No! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices
I pushed one guard out of the way and immediately got on
order.
stage and stabbed him.
This, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Oh, Altair, that was brutal. That was brutal. I love it. And then Master of Disguise. And dead.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less.
As
But
an
to expect
assassin.
praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
To be fair, Altair, you did make the man lose his arm. You're the sole reason behind his lost arm. Oh. We're being sucked back at the Animus.
We done already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No.
Oh,
Except
that is
the
some
part about
jank.
world domination, I guess. Look,
Look
Desmond,
at
it's
look at that
complicated.
head. Oh,
Half the stuff they
that's
say
some
about the
jank.
Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad.
Let's just talk about
Really
this in
bad.
front
What are they
of
trying to
all
do?
the cameras. That couldn't possibly end poorly.
Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night.
Sure.
The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Man. Really stretching out that we're the bad guy card. Man. Time to be a fucking savage and sleep in my bed. With my clothes on and on top of the covers. Like a savage. The following morning.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all.
Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
I'm doing it, Doc. Let's see, so...
Ready to get to work, Desmond?
From the looks of it, I have 3 more contracts before the end of the game. So, I guess into memory block 5 we go.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sabre is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my
God
gift to
damn it.
you, in gratitude for
You
the
had to
good
go and
work
ask.
you've done.
Shit. Fuck. That's not it. Is that them? No, that's not them. Horses may be temporarily unavailable. I'm like halfway through the process of moving my room around, so I don't have access to the horses. I don't have access to like the heartbeat monitor. Like it's in a box, but to sift through. Oh wait, this is. Huh! Huh! Done. 1 horse is redeemed. The heart rate monitor and the rest, having a fucking clue where those are. But, alright. Oh boy, look at all that health we have.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you. What is he running from?
Alright. Damascus or Acre? Or Acre? Damascus or Acre? Where to go, where to go, where to go? You know, we've not been to Acre in a while. Let's head to Acre.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even with...
Blend immediately. No escape. No, I didn't. I could do a lot more to almost kill you. Alright, boys. Let's go. Lead me to the city. Definitely not suspect. Just don't mind the sword or the big knife on my back. I am just a humble monk. I swear I am just a monk. I promise you. Just a monk.
Oh, a frightful lack of
That could have been me.
Upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of He should stop acting like a child.
Hardcore parkour.
What's he doing?
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
So, to the north we go. We'll grab this tower on the way. By the way, I hope you are enjoying this Assassin's Creed. I'm certainly enjoying getting to play through some old games that I haven't played in near 10 years.
Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you
Maybe if
find
it wasn't
yourself
more careful.
and pray.
What's got into him? He must be drunk.
Please, sir, have any money?
Do you think he's been taken?
We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service.
Please help
to the
me.
Lord.
Anyone?
Steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief.
Let me go, please.
Get to Acre and push them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to say,
What? Huh. Gotta love it.
You're somewhere. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
What have I done wrong? Tell
we
me.
have turned away from God, and so he punishes us. Sends
veranlasst ihn nur. Nicht so zu beeilen. You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Leave this place. I wonder what...
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. He's going to hurt someone.
Il est devenu fou.
Down!
Alrighty, righty. Let's see.
What a strange man.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
So you slept with the man's wife. Really? Spent 30 seconds just dancing about trying to climb a building.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
Have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't hurt. What a fool.
Throwing knives are bad.
Who's responsible for this?
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
So you slept around, you insulted someone's wife, had me then kill them, and then told me that sailors drink.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
At the court of the chain.
So hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Will result in imprisonment.
Take yourself from my sight.
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays.
No
All
exceptions!
dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
See you, Swagger. Have fun.
What's going on? Do you have a problem?
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Be gone, cheap passer.
No, you don't understand.
Ne recommence plus jamais ça, tu m'as compris? Where's that fool going?
Like what you see, do you? Hey, my friend. Is anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Do not hesitate to ask. Something caught your eye?
I'm sure I have something around here.
Come
along, people! Your search has come to an end! I'm anything anyone could possibly need!
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, come see me. My merchandise.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Have you no shame?
No.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. What a bargain!
Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Sounds unwise. Never lost such incidents.
Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. I'll kill you with my own blow. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. Good lord. This is too shouldn't have done that.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Really? I've got to go all the way.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely. It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrans claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
No.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm
stabbed.
I could have been shit.
Nice ball.
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
That hurt!
How odd.
Stop it, please!
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
What have I done
Welcome.
wrong?
Everything you'll ever need. Bandit, j'en réchappe. Could I interest you? You there, voleur. Yes, you. Je te ferai casser. Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want.
What would cause him to
I
run
like
like
that.
that?
Up into him.
He's gonna hurt him. Oh! Could I interest you?
Alright, let's see. Where to? We grab one of the sync points near the top. We should be able to find the last piece of information. And I'm already here, so I'll grab this one on the way past. I think after this, we've got 2 more assassinations before the end of the game.
secretive. Be gone.
Everything's new. Everything's perfectly fine. Finest wares in all the land. Many things, like too many things.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Whoa. Done and done. So now we just have to do the assassination, and then we'll be heading to Jerusalem. Meet up with our main boy Malik.
Please help me. Anyone.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Let me go.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fear will weaken him or make him expect it more.
Memory to a more recent one.
Please help me. Anyone.
Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main. He hurts himself. I'm not helping. Si vous l'apercevez, je vais t'étriper. Là-bas, un assassin. Je vais te traiter comme un animal. Mir, du Narr. Hier kannst du nicht fliegen. Erwerb mich. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Lass mich wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Erwerb mich. Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kann wenig fliegen. Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Tyria.
He's an assassin! Je te ferai trancher la main. I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
You calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Ne reste pas là. Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
What happened here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't swim in Assassin's Creed 1.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
Like, literally, Assassin's Creed 2 and onwards you can swim. You could have jumped that. I've seen Altair jump much bigger gaps.
Your cover.
Okay. That one wasn't even on me. That one was not on me at all.
Soldiers from your
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Soyez vigilants, il va revenir.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master!
Si vous l'apercevez,
I'll take
ne le
care
laissez
of
pas
this
s'enfuir.
heathen myself!
Soyez vigilants, il va revenir.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
At least this guy doesn't have fucked up hair.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Anyone please help me! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Was
Assassin! Don't let him get away! Fine then, stay hidden! Craven bastard! Death to the assassin!
Alright. One more down.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not bad, not bad. Altair is starting to have doubts.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide them.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
I think this final upgrade is more throwing knives, I want to say. Short blade expertise. Oh, okay. So, more damage with the bladey
Is there a
blade.
reason for this nonsense?
Righty, righty.
He's going to hit someone.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Then to Damascus we go. Let's just jump straight to the bureau.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can be used to orient yourself when moving through.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallam has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Saladin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Alright. So to the south and then to the east.
Please, can't you spare something?
Leave, peasant, or I make you.
Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Saladin! And take up arms against our enemies!
God save him! He's gone mad!
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
So that's the guard tower. And then recommended an academy.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. What is that man's family sick and dying? Take that! Could you spare a few coins?
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Please, do you have any money?
He's going to hurt himself.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't. Move! Your life for yourself! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! He wants to kill me!
Gel buraya. Seni yenemeyecek.
You can't escape! Death to the infidel!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
Give up! You've nowhere to run! Taharrak! He's tiring himself! Get him! Give up! You know everywhere! I see him! He's over there! There's no way out!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
I'll take you down!
Gel buraya. Geber kafir. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
Hırsızlar barajına muhtaç. Pis hırsız.
Man,
Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın
let's grab the flag. Oh, sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprint, sprint.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you, never a warning.
Man, he has some upper body strength. Like, holy fuck. Saxons must be like stupidly fit to be able to do all this.
First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God. And they pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You will find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
King and the infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Please.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for.
Just a few coins,
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Please, sir, have any money?
Resist. We must push back.
Please,
Evvelki
can't you
sefer
spare
elimizden
something?
kurtuldu.
I'm
Bu
poor
sefer
and so
kaçmasına izin
hungry.
verme.
Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Be wary, friends. Everywhere.
Come, people. Come see what I do up. You won't believe your eyes.
Than I.
What's got him so bothered?
What would make someone move so quickly?
Why would he do that?
If you're tired of shopping food, then
be wary, friends.
What did he do?
Everywhere. Watching.
Barely caught that one.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take
Hello there,
arms
welcome
against
back.
our enemies in whatever way you can.
I mean, to be fair, isn't it like midnight for you? It is sleepy time.
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know then. Jubair has become obsessed
shit.
with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most
I mean,
terrible
afternoon
crime.
naps are
Now I see
acceptable.
why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends
You've not
to
missed
destroy
too
them
much.
all.
We've killed the king
He
of
must be
merchants.
That's why I'm here.
We've
He's
killed
to
a
hold
guy who
meeting
was
soon,
hanging
at the
people for no
Madrasa
reason.
Al-Khalasa. It's where I'll go.
We killed
It's
a
where
really
I'll take his
paranoid
life.
guy who was supposed to blockade the oceans so that the king wouldn't be able to bring reinforcements in.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
And now this guy is basically a religious nut job who's trying to get them to like he's getting people to go a preaching. And I know I'm not doing like full synchronization. Like I'm there's like 6 missions you can do per area, but because this is like a quick through like playthrough, I'm not bothering to like 100% everything and get everything done. I'm doing enough that I can at least do this. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. That was okay. Couldn't have continued the forward momentum just a little bit there.
Who saw what happened here?
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you
Burning
must
religious
not do this.
books.
Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do.
Man,
This
look at those infinite book piles.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Jesus Christ!
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Go away. No reason to stand here. Leave.
Today, go away! Have your head! Get away! He's firing! You wish to get him? So be it. I will end your life. I'll have your head!
I love the the dagger.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. Agreed!
I'll have your head! He just killed someone! Get out of my way!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. May God have mercy on your soul. Seni yenemeyeceğim. Seni
Gotta stop them from burning the books.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Hello, my friend. You look well.
Please be more careful.
Join us! You too! See out there! Out of the way! You must be brave to see the truth! I will cut you! Yeah, take him down! After him, my disciple! Must not escape! What the leader? He must be stopped! Yes, he runs for me as he does for the truth. You must be made to see the truth. Join us if you choose.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this is gonna be a great fight.
No, I will not be
There we go.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking
Oh
what
fuck!
they
And
do,
I've got to
no
run
matter
away
how
from all
much we
those
disagree.
guards as soon as this
Then what?
finishes.
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is
What was that?
one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Night night, motherfucker. Night night. Night night, motherfucker. Master Assassin. Nobody would ever think of looking inside here. Like, why would you check absolutely everywhere after someone's just been assassinated? Like, that's just dumb.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast
All
forwarding
right.
to a more recent one.
Memory synchronization complete.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Ooh. Main boy Desmond. Now I'm wondering, can we do this now? Or do we have to wait? We gotta wait. Because earlier, did the little sneaky sneak stole a pen right from out of the guy's pocket? The pen that has his login. Oh.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
How did I end up in that side of the bed? And
We're
what
nearly
a
done,
fucking freak.
And then what?
You'll see.
Getting into bed
Maybe
with
they'll
shoes
even let you
on.
watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Oh,
Some
subject
of the stuff I'm
16?
seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off
The guy that was pre
It doesn't
Desmond?
what, Mr. Miles? Match
Yeah,
up with what you read on an online encyclopedia.
I don't know how to
What your high
re-enable
school
streamer
history
mode
teacher taught you?
on Discord.
Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access
on.
to secret
This might
knowledge
help. Hold
kept
on.
hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all
There we
sorts of
go.
source material from back then. Some of it
All
seems to
should be good
contradict
now.
what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax.
I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
We're going in. Plug me in, Doc. I'm ready to go under. It came from the right this time? Okay, so we got this memory block, we got the apple, and then we're done. So let's go.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de
I believe it's one
is
more
now
assassination,
all that stands between us
and that's us
victory.
done with Assassin's Creed
His
1.
mouth gives the orders. His hand
One
is the
assassination
goal.
and one boss fight.
With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be
literally,
destroyed, but a tool.
There's like a
One that would help
Ubisoft
him
sale
realize
going
his
on
life's
Steam,
ambition.
and I just sat there and went, yeah, okay.
Yes and no.
And I bought
He
every
dreamed
single
and he
Assassin's
still
Creed.
dreams.
I
Like
even
us,
bought like
of
the
peace.
DS
This is a man who
ones,
sought to see the Holy Land
like
consumed
Assassin's
by
Creed
war.
Africa, Assassin's Creed
No,
Russia, and Assassin's Creed Egypt.
How can you not see
And
when
Assassin's
you're
Creed
the one
China.
that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers
Like, I've
want?
also got like
A world in which all men are
Liberty,
united. I do not despise his goal.
Liberation,
I share it, but I take issue
and like
with the
a
means.
bunch of like the side in
Peace is
between
something
games
to be learned, to be
that
understood,
came with the set.
to be embraced.
He would force it.
I plan on
And rob us of our free
systematically
will in the
working my way
process.
through each of the games.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair.
Never harbor
Such
hate.
thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Time to stab a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Master Swordsman. And extra throwing knives. Always fun.
He's going to cause trouble.
Like, as much as I'm enjoying this just now. Enjoy dinner. As much as I'm enjoying this right now, I cannot wait to get to the Assassin's Creeds that use controllers. Cause my god. I mean, I might still be around once you're finished with dinner, because
unwanted attention.
I want to finish Assassin's Creed 1.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
It's
so
Malik.
it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
Anyway, have fun,
I've seen
have
the
dinner.
knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man.
Ciao, ciao.
If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Alright, west and then to the southwest. Let's grab this viewpoint.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Man, like,
Rides to meet him.
I know I'm not like 100%ing this right now, but man, like, this, it feels so weird that I think right now I've only played this game for 9-10 hours, only 4 of which were today, and like I'm already like near the end of it. I remember spending weeks when I was younger playing this game.
Hey, you look familiar.
Like,
I wonder what he's up
it must be a combination of like I was younger and didn't quite perceive things the same, but like I think it's also like I've gotten much more fluid in my like gameplay and my ability to play games. I'd like to think that I've gotten somewhat better, although current gameplay may speak otherwise.
You will not get away from me!
Okay, because Jerusalem's quite a small area, so I'm probably gonna get... Okay, I've got 2. Yeah, I'll grab this informant assassination one, and I'll head south.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
What happened
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. ارحل انتهى الأمر. لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
I beg of you, just a few
أيها
points,
اللص.
please. No, please don't leave.
I saw what you did.
Get back here.
Infidel, die!
Take me down. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one responsible? You cannot drown forever! I see him! Found him! You cannot drown forever! There he is! Where is the one responsible for this? What? Who's damn you! Leave me alone!
Coins. All I ask is a few coins.
What's wrong?
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence
Nailed
is a
it.
gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
What is that fool doing? He's going to cause trouble.
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land. Spilled the blood of once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You'll regret that. I'll teach you. Why are they fighting? That man is asking for
What the actual fuck is up with that?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Like, there's no way to counter a punch. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, this game has so much jank.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Oi, infidel! Head escape!
ردوها علي.
Move now! Be trampled! Stay on him!
Infidel! I will end your life!
Infidel,
No. Fucking way.
Well, I'll show you. You'll pay for that.
Never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil.
Not end well.
This rock. Someone save me from this! Someone save me from the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead called them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Oh, you foul!
How the fuck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to fight back? How am I supposed to fight back? Like,
you speak
how are you supposed to...
words are hollow.
No.
Who made the melee
I speak
mechanic
the
in this game?
Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
God.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Tell me, where are your quests? Already done the two most annoying ones.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
No, please don't leave.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
My family is sick and just a few coins.
Oh my. Oh my god. I'm gonna murder them. My god. That felt a little cathartic.
Won't anyone help me?
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
What is he
He's
doing?
going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Has he lost?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and you
Evet, bu
don't
sefer
understand.
elimizden
I have
kurtulduk.
nothing.
Bu sefer kaçmasın.
Let me pull out my fucking sword.
The situation is unchanged. I'm sorry I cannot be of further
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Are you a friend of mine?
There is no reason.
Why would he do that?
What's got into him? He's going to hurt himself. Stop acting like a child. When he does, I won't help. There is no reason for doing that. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is
Alright. Final
You've the
assassination.
scent of success about you, brother.
It's only taken us
I've learned much about
4
our enemy.
hours, 20 minutes.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Drama. Time to kill a king. At least I think I'm killing a king.
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Why are you doing this? What is that thinking? Thief! You are filth! That will cost you your life! Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong! Die, thief! Die, thief! What are you left? Oh! He just killed that one!
I wonder where he's up to.
Come no further.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Look. Oh, please, can't you spare something?
Me alone!
I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
Synchronization. Whoa. Alright. Now, time for the final assassination. I need to infiltrate the funeral grounds. I think if I did a running jump across here.
gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward, that God's justice might be done!
It'd be nice if I could get out the corner. How the hell am I supposed to do this?
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
I'm trying to leave. I'm
I would see your
Got
eyes
him.
before you die.
Hello there.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity. To reclaim what has been stolen. To turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Let me out. I'm not wanting to. I'm trying to. This is the jankiest. Okay, please. You all die. Oh my. Welcome back. I'm currently undergoing like the most stressful section of the game. Oh, really? I was literally about to escape. It's just because this game is so fucking bad. Why did you do that? Like, why did it jump there? Oh, now I can't hide there because they've caught up. The jank. The jank is unreal. Oh well, this is a terrible place to hide. Oh god. The jank is infuriating. Like the way it predicts like where it's trying to jump to. It make me upsetty spaghetti.
my presence? That will cost you your life!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead.
It is upsetting to play.
Me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every
Malik
moment I
is
delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
No. I say no. And so it shall be. So it is thus, so it shall be. No. Swing. I ain't being rude, just speaking the damn truths. Oh, this is...
What is that fool doing? When will he stop acting like... What is he doing? There is no reason for doing it.
Where are the horses? Come. We must raid. I just stole some random dude's horse. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Happy birdie. But also no. I think I have to go to Kingdom?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Oh, to Arsuf. At dawn we ride. Liar, liar, pants in some form of disarray. No, no, no. Yes, disarray. Disarray as in, like, out of order. It's like saying pants on fire, but no.
Stop this man!
Dun 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 dun. Liar, liar, pants, dysentery. I think that's a slightly different issue. Just a little. Oh, bugger me. Oh, they're throwing rocks at me. Oh shit, dude. This is such like dramatic music for Assassin's Creed. Ba bum bum ba bum. I really hope that dysentery is not a norm for anyone, really.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of...
My horse! So, you come here often? Oh, that was a brutal one. Who's gonna win? 12 men or one assassin? Okay, I'm out of throwing knives. Oh my god. Let me pull out the sword. As much as the knife is cool, I need the extra damage right now. This fight, they outnumber me about 30 to 1? Oh. Oh, that one guy has gotten like 2 good shots in. Did they really think getting rid of the ladder would be able to stop me? Hello, Templars! Okay, that was pretty swish.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Oh.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
C'est trop facile.
Oh. Which one's the big guy? Oh.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Okay. God will surely favor the one who is righteous, and then fucking like 20 of them jump the one guy.
The time for games is ended.
Get fucked, kid. Whoa. Get back into the corner, bitch. Oh. Got him.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming.
Not bad, not
Violent
bad
and
at all.
unstable. It is what we are.
No, it's just
We
a
cannot
boss
help
fight, I
ourselves.
believe.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave.
Oh, look
The
at that
Master
horse
and I
up
have
there.
much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all.
Yeah, look
You
at that horse.
as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Mountain cliff hidden horse. think this is the final time we're getting pulled out of the room.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them.
My secret
What's
pony.
the situation down there?
My secret pony.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through.
We have them outnumbered.
We'll get it under control.
Did you not just see what happened? Outnumbered means nothing.
You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Oh.
It's been neutralized.
Oh, that...
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Hello there, Lucy, spy not spy. Triple Agent Lucy.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Have faith.
She's
Rest
missing
up,
the
Desmond.
finger.
You're gonna need the energy.
Okay. I was a little curious about, like, what... Okay. I was a little curious. Cause, like, cause I knew that she was, like, she's a double agent working for both the Templars and Assassins. But I never spotted in that cutscene before that she's missing the finger. She's missing the assassin thingy.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
And, like, it's something that you only recognize if you, like, look at the, like, at Altair's hand. Because, like, it's not really a big fact that's mentioned at all. It's a pretty sweet detail. Alright. We're finally there. Memory block 7.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk
Well
the
done.
path,
You've played
or
yourself.
You will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Al-Mualim. Oh, this is eerie as fuck.
You're a
Don't forget, I was the one who was the training instructor for you guys. You're dead. Get kicked in the dick. What?
All the light! Kill the traitor! The Master! He does not walk the path! Destroy him! Faster! Faster! Running! Not this scary!
Oh. Malik!
Altair! Up here!
Malik! Broski! My brother! He came for me. He
You
saved
picked
me.
a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as
Avoid
well.
killing them.
I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask.
Looks back at the pile of like 30
Safety
bodies.
and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Love you, Malik. Like, it's a little thing, but I love the they've changed the color palette to make everything look more like bleak and drab.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
I learned gentle push for a reason. I don't think I was meant to do this.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Oh. It's all the people that you assassinated. I hadn't actually noticed that before. Like, I'd never noticed that this was actually, like, all the people that you'd assassinated.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Oh, man. Get bitch slapped, old man. Ow. Don't bitch slap me, old man. Get bitch slapped, old man. Future's now, old man.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
Look at that echoes.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done.
This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and
it
Crusaders
looks like
follow
I've
now?
not got my animations.
Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another
Like,
in
it
their
looks like
names?
someone's just spawned me in.
Amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
Get dick punched, old man.
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Give me the flag. There he is.
My blade sees only as blood. Cut through the dark.
What the heck is he? Oh. Oh god. Whatever the heck he just did to me there. Asserted a lot of dominance. Future's now, old man. Ow. Ow, ow, my dick. See you later.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing
Oh, hey there, Muttley.
For in much wisdom is much grief.
Muttley, you just got called out.
Knowledge increaseth the sorrow.
Morning. I definitely have not been streaming for 5.5 hours. Definitely not.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
That'd be crazy.
We've got it.
It's a map to all the pieces of Eden.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Time to check out Bossman's computer? Or... No. Yeah, this is, a long time making. Man. Yonaguni.
Oh my god. Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me?
Subject
What happened to
16.
him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Wow. Did they really just leave it at that? Was that really it? Did they just go, what does it mean, I wonder? And then just leave it there? Well, that's Assassin's Creed. I want to say 10.5 hours was the total playtime. This is two sessions, each of being pretty long. Yeah, this has gone quite well. That's one to knock off the list. Assassin's Creed 1 done. And that just leaves like 10, 12 more. But on the upside, these coming ones are gonna be with controller, so I don't have to finagle PC controls ever again until I eventually come back to play this and finish the achievements, which is gonna be murder. But I know I'm gonna do it at some point. It's weird, but I think this is only the second game that I've completed on stream. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to say this before, but I'm gonna be attempting to stream at least once a week. Like, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream too much more than that because I've got like university work that has to get done. But I think a once a week stream I'd be able to deal with. Oh. So just watch the credits. No. Here we go. This is where we sit down. Let's see, hurricane season ends. attention amounts over Antarctic drilling. You told me she wasn't going to be a problem, and here she is stirring up the shit again. Deal with this, Warren. You vouched for her. You're responsible for her. I leave the office. Please contact my assistant, Aubrey Jacobs, at this extension. Deadline. This is a 102-81943. Okay. This should give me access to the conference room. What does having access to just here give me that I did not already have? Access to this computer. Here's a priority list. All I need to work on looking and understand their many artifact. I'm sure you can understand the reasoning behind this, although the satellite is intended to accomplish a fair portion of the work for us. We will certainly need to deal with those who are either immune or protected from its effects. Please take a moment to look over our findings and get back to me with feedback. Oh yeah, they have that plan of launching a Apple of Eden into a satellite. It was launching the piece of Eden into a satellite and then using it to control the world. Man, Abstergo, you evil. What am I doing now? Like, is this me just done with the game now? it's just you can go back into the Animus if you want. Yeah. Think so. Alright. Well, I think that's Assassin's Creed 1 finished. I think because I don't know where else they'll do stuff. I've read through all the emails, I've went to the conference room. So I think that's us done. Alright. Well, since that's the case, we have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it there. Not bad. Finally finished finished up the lovely bit that we were wanting to get done. That is now one of the many Assassin's Creeds out of the way. What I'll do is I'll quit out the game and we'll have a look. Alright, let's see. So computer just has to get used to being out of it. Alright. So that was 10.2 hours to finish Assassin's Creed 1. Not bad. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 other Assassin's Creeds, of which, like, some of them are short, some of them are full games, and it'll be great. Be able to start it off on Assassin's Creed 2 next time. Or whatever game we happen to do, but the next Assassin's Creed will start off the Ezio saga. Alright, thank you for joining me, and ciao ciao for now.